There we go. Wondering when it was going to catch up. So we're back in Old World Blues. Continue what we were doing, which is exploring and getting old stuff. So I figured out part of the reason why everyone was attacking me so much. Got -2 agility. Or is it -2 endurance, -1 agility? Well, yeah, -1 agility, which is going to be impacting my ability to sneak, so... Let's get rid of our rads now. I think we don't need to keep them any longer. How far did that put me down, I wonder? 25, that's okay. Also, did my room have a fridge? Does this place have a fridge and like a cooking area and whatnot? So I have a horrible feeling it doesn't. I haven't really got anywhere to store aid. Oh, anywhere that makes sense anyways. Oh no, never mind. Right here. I'm dumb. Cool. Okay. Now I'll take that. I don't know why that's in there. And the liquid nitrogen. In exchange, let's put some stuff from the aid category in here. I don't really need to carry all of it. I was using anything to cook with this, but I'll do that later. Oh yeah, this is saving a lot of space, holy shit. I didn't realize just how much I was carrying and all this extra stuff because I picked it up while I was late. That's a lot better. I'm 182. I believe that sends you up to, yeah, Botanical Garden, which is pretty much where I was about to be heading anyways, so the Little Yangtze is a good starting point. Because I want to head to all these places anyways, so... Give me a moment. Because of the power cut last night. Yeah. Well. I was a little late taking care of stuff because I had to take care of it during the day, so. I made some food right before starting stream since I had to finish everything else I would normally do. Right. Little Yangtze will be our starting position. Oh. I can see.
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Actually, the real question is, why am I not putting on my goggles? I can see. It is now nighttime. So first stop will be that direction. Also, crates. Oh wait, I think I already opened these, never mind. Oh yeah, I definitely already opened these. Oh, they spawned with literally nothing inside of them, which is also possible. There's something down here. Great. More wonderful sentry bots. Oh, it's good to be able to properly sneak again. Okay. Why did you notice me? How do you know I'm here? How do you only you know I'm here? I guess it's because it's a Mark V, it gets even higher perception. Like, what the hell? Ability to basically... It's not really perception, it's that, enemies in Old World Blues just kind of... Like, every enemy in, like, each DLC does something a little different. Fallout 3 is more egregious for it, but, in this case, yeah, these guys just kind of ignore some of your agility and sneak. Really, as far as I'm aware, that's how it works, and it's really annoying.
Attention. This is now a combat zone.
How on earth did you see me?
If you remain in the area, this notice required by law.
You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense that they can see me, but they apparently can see me. No, you like, they're probably high mark protect drones, and they just get to ignore like stupid amounts of much.
Should be considered armed and dangerous.
Well, he's got that right. I have a chainsaw, and chainsaws fuck up robots no end.
Warning: dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Come on, bro. It's night. I have 100 sneak and max agility. There's no way you should know that I'm here.
Continuing search for fugitive. Your attempted escape is only making things worse for you.
Oh, fuck, there's a third one. Where'd he come from?
Warning: hostiles in area. Fugitive package has been located. Commencing attack.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in...
Oh yeah, Elijah's gun is like ridiculous. Also, I think that might have just been a mark. Like, oh, it's just the construction guys, yeah. That was the foreman. Okay. Did he have something special on him? He might have done. Well, he was carrying lobotomite goggles for some unknown reason. I don't think he had anything special on him, to be fair. Oh well. So we've just had Wild Wasteland activated because we have here 7 garden gnomes doing some mining. I wonder why that would be. What kind of a reference could that be? We didn't show the Wild Wasteland icon. Normally does. I'm sure I can see fine without the goggles on it. Oh, bloody hell. I forgot this place was bright red because of the crystals. Yeah, 7 gnomes mining crystals. Can you go in the crane? I can't remember. I don't think so, but it does look like it's got a door on it, so maybe. No, it's not a door. Okay, it needs to be from this side if you want to do that. Don't think this actually does anything, you just... Oh, well, there might be something up here, actually. No way there's a third one of these things. Oh, shit! I didn't know there was 3 of these things in the web. The third one's just up here. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I don't think I ever bothered climbing this last time I played this. To be fair, I don't think I thoroughly explored the world blues. Completely, I mean, last time I played it, so... Entirely possible I just never came out here and did this area. Like, I knew about the... Well, no, I have to, because I knew about that. Then again, I look up stuff about these games all the damn time, so it's possible that I just looked it up. Broken radar hands. Oh! Sink upgrade water production. Yes, you heard that right. I had to get an upgrade for my sink to produce water.
Soon, all science will be mine.
I'm afraid to tell you, Dr. Mobius, it will actually be mine. I'm the true villain of this story. I don't even think I'm evil karma right now, but you know. Here's the meteorological site. Meteorological station. Oh, that was a coffee mug. I want those. So used to leaving them behind, I didn't even think about taking it there. Aha, it spawned you, did it? Yeah, I knew you guys spawned in the moment I came out that lift, so going in front of it is what is the trigger. They are as well. Oh, it was trauma harnesses. What have you got? Fucking hell, you got a Tesla cannon! Well, you're going down because you're actually dangerous. I'll be having that. No weapon for you, sir. I don't know if this guy can even say the line, but I'm hoping you will. Oh, I should probably stay crouched. I'm faster. Come on, bro, please. I've been wanting you to say this forever. And one of them did say it, but I was so far away I could barely hear him. Punched me, you bitch. Now, you know what? Just for that, fine. Fisticuffs. I've actually got a pretty decent arm skill. What the? There it is! Let's go! Sorry, wait, do you have an unarmed weapon? Are you cheating? Oh no, it's your friend. Hold on. No, I'm dealing with him then. God damn it, he picked up the fucking Gauss rifle. He doesn't have ammo for it though. No, he does. He does. He has ammo for it. He has ammo for it. Fuck. Mine.
Attention. The bluegrass surrounding the
I picked that up, you cheating bastard!
including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
Do I have it? Oh fuck! I think I. Come on! I think I have the Ranger takedown. Keeps moving away from me. My armor's getting kind of damaged because I'm doing this. We were having a boxing match and you picked up a fucking gun, you cheating bastard. But you said the line, so I'm actually kind of happy with you. If it wasn't for the fact that you were trying to kill me, I'd let you live. Because you did what I wanted, finally. Yes, they can reference Doctor Who by saying, hey, you turn out the lights. That makes me happy to no end. Oh, that's right, you had a laser rifle. Of course you had microfusion cells on you. Fucking duh! I don't know where this plasma defender came from, but okay. Hey, back to having my chainsaw equipped, but nice. What? Make caution? For what? I'm going into X17 now. This place is, I believe, empty? Okay, my food is at a point where I can actually just eat it, so I'm going to take a minute to do that. I don't want it to get cold. That's kind of why I'm doing it now. This place is not empty. I thought it was. Huh. Probably gonna be trauma harnesses. No, robots. Robot. That could have been a disaster, given I'm literally not even in the game right now. There we go. Whew, that was lovely. Right. We buggered off. Oh well. Mark 4 Mr. Gutsy, eh? There's more of them. There he is. Better check if there's any more before I go destroying these guys, because I don't want to attract the other ones if there are here. Although knowing this game, this place is going to be another one that spawns trauma harnesses at me when I pick up whatever it wants. Whatever the special thing in here is. Hold on, let's check. Okay, there is another footlocker. And it's locked. Oh my. Bit of lag there, but and a bit more lag there. Weird. Well, I do seem to be alone here besides the 3D activated robots, so let's go finish them off. Melee hacker perk. Oh, it's Iron Belly. Oh, Protonic and Versatile Throwing Axe. Okay. Unique variant of the Proton Throwing Axe. I always forget these places tend to have this random named robots, and that's. So what's that perk do? What was it? It was. I have forgotten the name of it already. Melee hacker. You hack just a little faster. Okay, so basically my melee attack speed's gone up a little. Okay. That's cool. I figured it'd be more like you do more damage to robots with melee, but, you know, that worked. I like that too. Like, I'm assuming that's what that means. It doesn't actually say, which is kind of annoying. I might have to look up the perk just to be sure. That's the way back out. Or the way the game expected me to come in the first place, but I said no. I came in a silly way. Also, that would be why that guy spotted me, because, you know, the unique one, so he's basically the same as the highest tier variant. Same with the foreman. Like, special ones I think are just really good at spotting you. I somehow didn't notice the top one. Don't ask how. I have no idea. Did I hit the bottom one of these? Yeah, I did. Okay. Hey, look, it's a mini version of Higgs Village. How cute. Wonder why that's here. Did not think that would work. Also, Big Mountain Snow Globe. Gets me 2,000 caps. It auto sends it to thingy. Mad Scientist Scrubs. Okay, I already had a pair of those, I think, but that's cool. Map of Big Mountain in case you needed one. Terminal. Begin weather test. So two things have happened now that we've done that. One, it's washed away the stuff down here, so now we can gain access to the duffel bag that was down here. Locksmith's reader, rebound, some energy cells, and yeah, not much that's in there, but it's pretty cool that you got, you know, little secret if you decide to actually, you know, have a look down there. Now that that's done, let's head back out. I swear I gave you the option to activate that a second ago. Oh, there we go. Was worth it too. Now, we take a second to head back to Higgs Village. Oh, apparently I missed the Saturnite alloy research visit. Whoops. Okay, I'll have to head back to that because I apparently skipped right past it. You'll see that now the fountain is on, like it was in the little model. And there's now clean water in the fountain. Very neat little detail that you might not notice. But yeah, the little model actually turns on the real fountain. Or the, you know, the model fountain turns on the big fountain. Yeah. Also, I think these balls were here before, but I'll take them, because I can use them in a minute. Anyways, I better head back out first. Bugger, I have to actually find my way out of here again. It always happens with Higgs Village. The other one. Yeah, there was nothing cool. There's nothing good in there. Right, we leave. There are some friendly friends, not so friendly friends over there. Well, I would like the experience, so there we go. Oh, even more of them. How the fuck did that miss? Oh, you apparently noticed that. Which makes no sense because this is a silenced weapon, but whatever. And brake started, okay. Oh, those guys have decided they know something's up now. Again, makes no sense because silenced weapon and... It's just you. Come on! Me compensating for bullet travel time is fucking me over. You do not know. Did you even not get hit there? What? There we fucking go. I think I have just a huge amount of 308 because I can afford to miss shots that I shouldn't be missing. I might as well take these goggles so I can repair the ones that I got from the other thing. Why does that weigh 10? What the hell? Was that 2 caravan shotgun? No. No, it was one. The other one just didn't have a weapon that I wanted to take. Duh. It was not worth fixing up, actually. Okay, 25 value, 138 recon armor. Value basically nothing. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna maintain the combat armor. Why is recon armor worth like nothing? What the fuck?
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
There we go. Took a couple of attempts, but actually registered the hit for once. Fuck Christ, that's dumb. Come the fuck on, game. I definitely hit them, not the... Bloody hell. Two proton axes. Coffee, apparently. Me too. Oh, did he try and pick up a varmint? Or he did go and pick up a varmint rifle off the other guy. Or he went to go do it and kind of failed. Let me guess, you're gonna see the corpse and get upset and run over to it and be like, what the fuck, bro? No, not you. Someone's upset about it. Didn't last very long, though, did it? Anyways. Z43 innovative toxins. Turn and head south. There we go. Southeast. Oh, that's a building, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. More of them, okay. Mood lights for light switch 2.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
Okay. That was a bit of a weird bug there where it decides that when I close the container, I also press to open it. So it just auto opens it. Okay. Nothing else close by. I'm gonna deal with these guys. I will loot them after I'm done because I would like to get through here without getting over encumbered. And then I can come back and get over encumbered on the way out because I can then fast travel with everything and back to the sink. The sound of my character running will never not be funny. Or sneaking because it's just so weird, so fast. Fucking hell. Did I miss something first round? I did. Wait, no. Okay, I did, but I also didn't. Sorry. Well, there's stairs leading down to this bit, and there's like literally zero reason to go onto this section. Hand went numb dealing with that real quick. Come on, hand, stop being numb.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight. Pretty fantastic.
Ah, right, the special one. Okay. Well, Sparks. Been fun. Oh, I say. He has a Saturnite fist, some proton throwing axes, and a bunch of other stuff. And he is not the only enemy down here. Apparently. Okay, so they somehow knew I did that, but Pretty sure that's the end of this area. No, no, it's not. Okay, well, you can go down here. I don't know if there's anything down here, mind you, but there might be the unique version of SarzeLight Fist. I wouldn't be surprised that was here, given, you know, this is the SarzeLight Ally place. And, you know, also the thing that allows that you can get the personality upgrade for the toaster, but... Just a construction hat, which is now in the lava, and I'm not going after it. I'll be honest, I don't remember that construction hat is unique. If it is, well, it's too late now. I don't think it is, but... might be. I know there was a SarzeLight Fist up there, but obviously the unique variant isn't going to be called a SarzeLight Fist. But I don't know if there is a unique variant. I don't remember. I mean, even if there is, I don't remember if it's here. So I just assume because, you know, it's a SarzeLight place, so why wouldn't the unique SarzeLight Fist be in the SarzeLight place? Huh? Only makes sense, you know. Because when do things make sense in these games? Yeah, okay. Seems like nothing. Okay. There's some loot, but I mean... no, it is an empty bottle, okay. I'm not... completely lost my mind. I mean, I have, but shush. So once again, fuck. And just being numb. Both in different parts and in different intensities. Who holds scrap metal in that one? That's... ooh, that's a nice bit of caps right there. Oh, I see. There's a second set of stairs over here that I somewhat forgot about. And well, that's... just making sure I didn't miss those. I already explored that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I went down here and then I jumped down. I think. I need to do a check that I already. Yeah. We've already looted all these, but just double checking. I don't trust my mind to actually remember what I've done. Perfectly, anyways. Yes, game, I am fully aware of the fact I'm over encumbered. Thanks for constantly reminding me. Right, with that dealt with, this balcony. Put a bunch of stuff away.
Might I be of service?
Yes.
Might I be of service, sir?
Pretty sure we're still at the point where you've got everything. You've just got the stuff I've sold you. No switching things up yet. Nope. Maybe one day he'll actually reset his inventory, although I doubt it. Now I'll keep the regular old Tesla cannon because that thing is actually... Yeah, all my goggles, I've already got Pyramid Scientist scrubs. I've already got one of these. Keep that one, it doesn't weigh anything. Pretty neat. Miscellaneous. 7 pounds of cigarettes. 14 million fission batteries. Not really, but it's a decent amount. 15, yeah. Wait. 9 times... 90 times 3, or 30 times 9 is 270, yeah. That is never easily got enough, okay. $10 would be too much. Would 9 be 180, 207? No. No, it was 27 times 9. Come on. No, wait. $63 and 188, 243. Too much. 160 and 56. 216. 7. That leaves with 18. Yeah. Scrap electronics. 10 will be 9. So 2018. Yes. Exactly. And we'll put all these things in here that I don't. Things that I meant for bartering later, because obviously I failed to use them in bartering for now. The correct room. Wait, there's a toolbox down there? There's not toolbox. I probably already searched and just forgot. Underneath the toaster, we shall put, you guessed it, a toaster. Every toaster I find goes here because the toaster will want toasters. Which is strange, but it's how it works, shush. This bootlocker contains the coffee mugs for Muggy here. This safe will contain all that beautiful, beautiful scrap metal. What are we up to now? 236. That's beautiful. To check, I have mad scientist scrubs, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, the ones I've got here are now fully repaired, so I guess they'll go in here instead. Oh wait, no, I already sold them. Never mind, I did remember that I have them. Yeah, all three radiance, whatever you call them, look. And those protonic inversal axes, because they're the unique variants, so I'm keeping them. A protonic inversal throwing. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I'll put the Tesla can in here too. There we go, back to 189. Right, next up, Signal Hills Transmitter, Botanical Garden, Y0 Research Center. Meteorological Station first. Mike? No, I want to go this way first. No. Buff out mandats in a wooden crate with electron charge packs. Okay. Again, I need to close, not to open it a second time. I didn't even manage to close it. Signal Hills Transmitter. Is this one of those places that Elijah was at? I feel like it is. I might be wrong, mind you. The hairstyling enhancements for the auto dock. Not really, and the barter skill book recipe, which again, not really what I was looking for, but okay. That seems to be it. I mean, yeah. A skill book recipe and one of the upgrades. That's pretty good. You'd expect the, like, I don't know, jukebox upgrade or something to be here, not the auto dock, but it works. What am I doing? Just take all of that. Okay, that's not a... Cool. That was strange for I'm going to step out here and be attacked. Not attacked, but there is something here now. I guess it's just something that got close enough. Yeah, it's just a little bottleneck walking down that road, that's fine. This just leads around here, okay. Okay. Yeah, botanical garden, which sounds really nice until you realize what's in it. Oh, duffel bag. Hold on. On this path. Like a little shortcut through here. Ooh. I'm getting distracted, I know, but like, I'm just curious what this is now. Ah, it's a little shortcut to X42. Okay. Oh.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
Alright, Klein. Nutjob. It also does end up leading to the one other place. This will be Y0. Yep. Y0 Research Center. The bit destroyed. That's not so good, is it? Wonder what Y0 was doing. Cause it to end up like this. I've been finding all this ammo in these containers. I don't even think I ever took Scrounger, so. Door inaccessible. Yeah. Terminal. Finish up design for the Spencer's Sierra Madre Villa as requested. The bigwig Sinclair went to the Big Mountain execs. He wanted emergency dispatches for a sheltered villa in case war broke out. They needed to care for the survivors there. He's done everything he can to isolate the community and tighten security. Now he just needs to guarantee a food supply and be able to ration out resources in the event of nuclear holocaust. I hear he even narrowed the streets so cars couldn't come inside town, let alone come up to the villa. Got the funding from Sinclair. Near as I can tell, he's willing not only bankrupt himself with these devices, but he struck a deal with the Big Mountain executives, letting the villa become a lab for the supposedly harmless prototype tech there. I've seen the Big Mountain execs do this with other isolated towns, Hopeville Meteorological Research up north, and the whole process is not what I signed up for. Okay. So Y0 is where the dispensers for the Sierra Madre got developed. Okay. Oh. Melee weapon skill book. Some stim packs. And a duffel bag with 10mm in it. Alright, seems to be it though. You can't go into Y0 and that annoyingly. It just exists as a place that you can dock at. Read some more. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, I don't need the perimeter, don't worry. Bloody hell. It's useful when you're trying to avoid a fight, but besides that, the perimeter is just annoying. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize an ad break was playing. Okay. Just gonna double check. Yeah, you can't go in here. Which is fair. Oh. Steady and a big book of science, which... I mean, it's useless to me, but I might as well read it for the... A, to get rid of the weight, and B... Wait. Yeah. Wait, is Big Book of Science useless to me? Or... I'm pretty sure I maxed up science already. No, I didn't. So it's not one of the useless ones. Let's go! Most of them are at this point, because my stats were so bloody high, but... I was nice to come across one of the ones that I can actually read and get something from, rather than just reading for the hell of it. Right, and last but not least, I believe, if we check the map... Well, no, not last. There's still X2 and X13, but last of the, non-X2 and X13 places. That isn't the final area of the game. X22.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere, in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
The X22. Ah, up there. Okay. Yeah, as I figured. Or probably more accurately remembered. Jesus! Ah! No wonder he spotted me, that was patient zero. Now, ignoring damage threshold and that on these guys is a bit pointless. They don't have any, but, you know. Because of that. Oh! I thought I had more ammo, I'll be honest. Alright. An actual door into this place, isn't there? Or is this a... See, biological research station, there we go. That's cute. It's like the cloned versions are just them without the rads, essentially, I think. I don't think they have red noise. Special versions. Okay. X2 transmitter array is where that's sending me. Okay. No, I was gonna have to go there eventually, so. Anything else to this place, or is that really it?
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
I heard stand on the green pipe. I don't know if these are the green pipes. I'm gonna stand on them though. Yeah, standing on the pipes. What you gonna do about it, Dollar? Huh? What has got me in caution? Because I don't actually know. Keeps happening. I keep getting put in caution by something that, from what I can tell, doesn't actually exist. I mean, something is seeing a corpse, and it's freaking it out. But, like, I don't know what it is. I don't know where it is. But wherever it is, it can't see me despite the fact it's freaking out over a corpse, which means it's close by but not. Huh? Unless it's a spore carrier plant up there that's seeing the other dead spore carrier plant, but I don't think they can technically see each other. Like, uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. Okay, that's okay. No, X2 and X13 are all that's left, so I guess I better go do them. Still don't really know what's got me in caution, mind you. Yeah, I thought I might have like max charge, but I guess I don't. I never made any. I have max charge of the energy cells, that's because the range gave it to me. This is the SarzeLight facility again, right? No, there's Methyl hydraulics complex, that's fine. Okay, it says caution. It's not stopping me from fast traveling, so whatever the caution is, it's probably fake caution. That does happen upon occasion. X2. Oh, there we go. Visited every location in Big Mountain. X2 was the only one left. Okay, that was silly, but whatever. Good stuff to sell later, because it's all fairly well expensive. Working towards Stimpedict. Finally. I've been avoiding Stimpaks. Not really intentionally, just... doesn't actually know I'm here, which is pretty useful. Light switch 1. I do not have everything yet, game. Like, I have the basic ones, but I don't have all the, like, extras yet, so no. I'm not done. Anyways, I don't know if it ever actually sends you after the extras. To remember where they are, which can be a bit of a nuisance. So, any more active robots in here? Yes. Oh, wait, actually. And now we deal with these guys.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Wait, who is... Once again, I don't know who's putting me in caution. Also, what I'm going to do now is... Okay, but why? Clarify, I'm ambushing an ambush. And for some reason, this guy keeps getting flung about every time I come back in here, so I'm just gonna pick it. It won't let me pick him up. There, you can live there now. Hopefully the game will deem you not in needing of being thrown about for some reason. Also, fun fact I can do. Turn off all the force field on this thing. No reason for doing it, I just did it because why not? Okay, and then we go up here. Well, right now they don't, because I just leveled up. Nine, 5, and... yeah, we'll put science to 94. Next perk, at level 46. Don't think anything unlocks at this level, but maybe something unlocked with... oh, no, I was wrong. Rat tolerance. Minor radiation poisoning. Does Jack fucking shit now? Still don't know why I can't take this. I guess because technically dog meat can't die. I'm just lucky I'm alive seems like the best one, because 50% extra damage crits. The plus luck is hell. Anyways, there's no point looking at those just yet. Therefore, I should be able to get all 3 of them anyways, because, like, fun fact, this does not end at level 50, like it does the base game. Tale 2 Wastelands goes up to level 60 as far as I'm aware. I just picked medicine up to 90 and... yeah, so... explosives, I think they don't count to 90, so I might have something here for them, but I doubt it. Yeah. probably should start taking demolition expert now I think about it, because I am using the explosive ammo every so often on the thing, and that does hit back that. I mean, that could be useful. See, here's the thing, I would take the ammo first, like hand loader, but I just never find the need to actually bother doing this, but the hand load stuff is supposedly really damn good. It's just like... Hmm. And that would just be more damage than with my chainsaw. Maybe. Could take that to affect stealth boys, but... You know what? I'm enjoying my melee stuff. I'll take Slayer. Why not?
right, everyone, calm down. Might have been... Eureka!
Ow.
All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip. All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip. Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius! Destroy the intruder, my minion! Robo-Scorpion, attack! Still scanning. Still scanning. Need to calibrate these robo sensors.
I think it does just make it so that I push it forward earlier than I was. Might be other stuff going on. I don't know, maybe the actual attack speed with this thing is like faster, which would be pretty neat. Just like, you know, the actual the actual speed is faster. That'd be pretty great. Okay, we'll head out this way because it'll be working.
Retrieve two, count them, two of the three technologies. Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
Okay. So we used up all those mines and barely took any damage. I am disappointed. Oh well. That's the problem with being so high level, is everything is fucking tanky as shit. You've got to be shitting me. Must have hit a weapon. Was it? Yeah, I hit the weapon because it's broken. What? Oh, they saw the corpse. They're Night Stalker? Damn. Oh, and a Night Stalker egg party over here, apparently. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back and deal with those rogue scorpions. I don't leave them. I just want to let them cool down so they weren't actively hunting for me. You, sir, caught me off guard. I think he might have been who was actually hunting for me, not the rogue scorpion. Okay. See if we can get around the back of one of these scorpions without them noticing. What is over there? Did it just spawn in some, like, lobotomites up there just to put me into fucking caution? I think it did, actually. Damn it. Okay, not stopping me from traveling at least.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service, sir?
Okay, my view of my stream just crashed out, so I'll have to go get that fixed. Yeah, so we're gonna get rid of all the mines on that, because... Oh, wait, and the grenade I'm keeping so I can, like, put it in people's pockets. Actually, no, you know what? I'll save the plasma grenades for those, yeah. That's funnier. True antenna, which is pretty neat. So the weapon that you get to have. DPS, damage 71, bonus damage versus robots and power. It's actually a pretty powerful weapon. Like, honestly, I mean, what? It's not, its damage isn't quite as good as the chainsaw. Damage, it was 103, but still pretty strong. And I can swing it pretty fast now. Hold on. $11. Again, put away a bunch of stuff. I'm actually going to put those empty bottles in here, because it makes sense to put them in here. Considering I can use them at the thing soon. I don't think I got a toaster, but just in case. No. Wrong one. Real quick, fix the fact that this page for some reason decided to die. I don't really understand why. Okay. Got anything I want to store? No, I think I'll keep the X2 on me, because it's kind of a fun thing. Okay. But I'll equip it too, why not? I have to remember to do that, because it's not in my inventory. Or it's not on my hotkeys, I should say. Right. Oh, with X2 done, all that's left is X13, and then I believe X8 again to go and do the thing with the key. We're in the clear. Don't give me empty boxes, that's rude. Boxes can be the best of things. Everything under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Iris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Dr. Callis. We successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fired the field's emitter array. Fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies, which the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Sonic emitter node. I mean, I already have that, but cool. No, actually, speaking of which. See, kennel key. There we go. Now I have to go back to X8. You know what? That's exactly what we're gonna do. I'll be back in a minute, X13. I have a date with X8. That was a coffee mug. I will be two. And more coffee mugs. How did I miss those? I'll be back. Now we go to the canals. No, it's a splicing test there. That's not what I want. The canals. Oh yeah, I forgot there's just a dead lobotomy here. Like, missing, and then we want to go down this route, and then there's the canals. Yep. What was in here but Night Stalkers, and Night Stalkers are my best friends, so they're not gonna hurt me. Max for K9000 Fido. Release the unusual specimen. Release. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just the same stuff. So yeah, now you can do it with instead of cyber dogs, it's Night Stalkers. Which, in the case for me, would actually make it a lot easier. I don't have to fight the Night Stalkers. How do you get up there again? I know you can. Okay, it's just as simple as doing that. It just wasn't working the first time. I was meant to be from the observational bit, right? Fuck off. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll do that test one more time. Pretty sure these won't have reset, so well, you can empty bottle, why not? Yeah. Hey, the funny thing is now these guys are here and they're not hostile to me. They're just big friendly puppies. Oh no, shit. You are hostile to me though. Now will you be hostile to the turret now that it's hostile to me? No. Attack. Slow motion reload. No. Making sure there isn't anything like new spawned in here. Emergency Marcus. Apparently ball lover. Oh, carton of cigarettes. Don't mind if I do. But also, wait, Burned and scorched books. I need these now. Yeah, let's reset these places at least slightly. I didn't want the metal cooking pot game. You know what? I'll just deal with it in here. That was the top one, okay. Yeah, some things have been reset, but not others. It's a bit... have been repopulated. It's weird that some... Yeah, it's kind of weird the way it's been done, but oh well.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal, as I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. 2D2! Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victories!
Alright, Dr. Boris, calm down. Is that Dr. Boris? I think it's Dr. Boris for this, but yeah. Principal Dr. Boris is what he says when you come in here, so yeah. Yes, good puppy. Someone let me out. Come on, game, let me get the pre-war books. Oh my. Being really finicky right now. There we go. I'm collecting these for different reasons. The pre-war books, if you've seen any of this already, you know I'm taking those back to the capital of Wasteland to give to scribe fuck her in the Arlington Library. Scribe what's her face? I've forgotten her name right now. The other books are needed for certain recipes. Namely, ones you pick up in Old World Blues. You also require a certain personality module upgrade, which I don't think I've actually found yet, which is a little annoying. Or if I have, I forgot. Ooh. Hello, pile of pre-war books. Don't mind if I do. Every pre-war book is 100 caps. Why would I say no? And 10 experience. 10 experience? I think it's 10 experience. I think you can actually also, the thing I'm getting the books for, I think you can also take like the financial clipboards and that. Not that that means I'm gonna pick them up. Yes, I'm picking up everything that just seems completely random, but I have my reasons, trust me. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, you guys are fine, you never attack me, you're my best friends. Almost missed those books. Turn my light back on so I can actually see the books. Yeah, there's one on the stairs there, I thought I saw something. Nice. I don't care about getting into the terminal, I'm just opening it for the experience. Do not give less of a shit about controlling the turret that no longer exists. It fell to its death. Because of me. Destroyed it. With gravity. Making sure there's nothing behind the door, because sometimes there is. This place like partially regenerated loot, but not completely. It's a very strange phenomenon. That or the containers just regenerated really shit loot, which is maybe what actually happened. Mate, I'm pretty sure they're both dead, but you know, you do you. Oh, there's a BB gun back there. And a baseball bat. To be fair, that one of those I think both those were both there the first time. I may have not seen them. Oh, this isn't where the last computer is this time. Oh shit. Wait, am I done? No. So I missed one of them. Great. Hold on. Where did I miss one? I missed some books, so I'm glad I ended up going back. Oh. Even more books that I missed. Because this time they're in a corner, so I can't blame this heavily for missing them when I didn't walk right over them the first time. Those first ones, though, oh boys, walked straight over them and missed. Ah. Don't know how I missed that, but whatever. I intend to. I'm just making sure I don't miss any good book. Pick up whiskey, why not? Empty bottles. Radix. I'll back upstairs to the exit point, because I'm going to go through observation. Now. That's interesting, it wants me to do both of them again. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll do them both in Night Stalker mode, why not? No reason not to. First, now I've had the observation area accessible. Once again, dogs playing poker. You gotta love it. Detective. Oh, so they're just never hostile. Okay. I guess because if they were hostile, that would ruin the Wild Wasteland thing, where they'd turn around and start trying to attack you. It's like, well, that's... Ah, there it is. Robot and Night Stalker splicing experiment tape. I feel like I've missed some stuff though. Come on. Wonder if this stuff is still here. Okay, so that hasn't repopulated. It's just the other stuff did. Okay. Oh, that did though. Okay, it's weird that some stuff repopulates and other stuff doesn't. But oh well, it happened. else is in here now? Hello, friend. Good old Richie Ball of a Marcus. Anything ending ing that's very similar to carrying? Crawling? Yep. Don't need the turrets, I'm just hacking it in here for the experience. This stuff didn't repopulate. But even the same stuff I put in here is still here, but the other things were repopulated. Ah, we've got a robot this time, I see. Well, that's what I was hearing. That's upstairs, good. Excuse me, friend, I need to... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. If I could give you a stim pack, I would, friend. Or, you know, some meat, because that would probably heal you fine. Also, no, unfortunately, I cannot drink alcohol to increase my carrying capacity. My strength is at 10, so I'm unaffected by it.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
I don't think there's going to be anything in here this time, because I did just kind of clear the place out of all the books. Yeah, that terminal isn't active either. I could have sworn one of these... I know, I think I already did the one that had the retrieval terminal in the library, so, yeah. Yeah, well. Hey, friends. Okay.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Notable is just wrong. Soldier. Believe. It has to be Molotov, right? It can't be holding. Because that's got 4 letters in common with soldier. Can't be nothing, because that's got more than one common in letter with notable. Yeah, literally, there's nothing it can be but Molotov. Wow, we're not a damaged book. Fine, I just wasn't sure. Hello, friend. Don't mind me just passing through, doing a little mission. Technically, you're supposed to be stopping me, but you're not hostile, so why would you?
Move along, please. Hold it right there.
Oh my god, it really just did a thing where it missed.
Are advised to clear the area.
Yeah, Night Stalker friend, I saved you. You're welcome. Not that it was attacking you, but shut up. I saved the Night Stalker from that evil, evil robot. The little snake puppy. Okay, I've missed one again. There it is. Acquires key. Huh, that's a new one. Yeah, I'll head back through observation, although it's not gonna matter. So I may as well take a step back. There we go. I'm really cool if this got updated to have Night Stalkers as a bit of a joke. The dogs are playing for another Night Stalkers playbook, but that's fine. Yeah, I didn't think there's anything new going on there. But just in case I checked. Yeah. Now we go do the DNA splicing, because that's the thing we need to do still. Huh. Apparently I never cleared that one out. In general, I always do it. Already read that, I'm pretty sure. I don't really want to. Whether that one will take it, I guess testing area observation. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's break the door open for the experience. canal. That's why I had to go back up to level 1 and then head off to the left. Ah. Yeah, I saw that coming. But I can fix it. Hold on. There we go. Doing a bunch of sunset sarsaparilla, and now I'm no longer over encumbered. Now for the next area. There have been enemies in here this whole time. Jesus Christ. An enemy in here who doesn't seem to realize I'm here. I mean, works for me. Yeah, seems to be the one. Okay. Literally never saw it coming. Oh, well, that over encumbered me. Great. Due to recent government-mandated setbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. Robot, an unusual specimen. Do them in reverse order, just because. Built a robot bent on destruction. Yeah. Also, real quick, before I forget, there is this area down here. God, I actually feel really slow when I'm not sneaking now. Oh. That's funny, he ended up down here too. Every time. Yeah, I would have thought this might have been the place for one of the things, but I guess not. Well, like a prime candidate for it, just a little bit off to the side, which you might not even think to go down to, but... No. Okay. Well, fair enough. Back up we go. We have experiments to run here. Lobotomite and dog. Unfortunately, that does not work. I'll take the jumpsuit because I can use that to repair my armor because it'll be a little damaged, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Poor doggo. Repair my chains. Wait, I can't. That's weird. Oh, that's fine. Next up. Clear the splicing area. Lobotomite and robot. It's always funny that it brings in a Mr. Handy and then suddenly it's no longer a Mr. Handy. Yeah. Unfortunately, it just kind of explodes. Actually, wait. No. Go to the splicing area. I'm pretty sure it will actually tell me to get fucked if I want to do a third one, right? What's that? Restocking, yeah. Can't do it today, so now I have to actually wait until tomorrow, which... Now, when it says tomorrow, does that just mean till after midnight? Yes, it does just mean till after midnight. That's very funny. Last but not least, robot and dog. Create. Robodog! Or Cyberdog, to be precise. Hello, Roxy! Hey there, puppy! You can come with me, girl. And there we go. We've made our own Cyberdog. Yay! She's a temporary companion. She can't follow you out of X8, as the rules said. But, yeah. You do want to make her, though, and leave her here. Because as long as she survives your trip to Big Mountain, she gets an ending slide. So you do want to actually make her and then just leave her in Big Mountain in X8. Also, the reason I didn't... I mean, you can make it a new one if she dies, so it doesn't matter. Just make sure you leave an alive one when you're done here, so you get the ending slide for her. You also want to make sure you have general subtitles on when you get to the ending slides, because like some ending slides in this game, it is narrated by Roxy, so you actually can't understand it unless you're unless you have general subtitles on, because it's barking and obviously you don't speak dog, so it's just woof 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 woof. And it's like, okay, the fuck. Yeah, that's everything done in X8 now. All that's left is finish X13 and then see if I've finished all the upgrades. So yes, if I come outside, she has not followed me because she's not allowed to leave. So she will just wait here. Forever. Well, not quite forever. Like, obviously when I finish the DLC, she doesn't come with me. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Hold on. What? apparently I forgot about something on the X8 terminal, which is really annoying because that's downstairs. And fuck it, I'll just drop the X2 antenna for a minute because it's not heavy enough because of the heavy weapon thing. Damn it. There. There we go. X8 data retrieval test complete. DN agent perk granted. Your study of the abominations created at the big empty at Big Mountain has granted you damage bonus against Night Stalkers. Okay, so you don't get that for killing Night Stalkers. You get it for doing that. I don't even need that perk because Night Stalkers will never attack me. They are my friends. The only actually. Okay, there is one point where I might need it, but like... Okay, that's one. It's two. Oh wait, did they both drop on top of each other? No. I dropped more than one laser pistol, I'm pretty sure. Where'd the other one go? Did it fall out of the world? Wait, not easy way to check. No, my weight's back at 384, so I didn't drop more than one laser pistol. Okay. Goodbye, Roxy. I will see you in the future. Right, now back to the sink balcony.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service?
Yes. Still haven't restocked. Not too surprising, it's just kind of annoying. I actually can't sell you this. Because it costs more than what you give me. Oh, actually, I've already bought out of all the stuff I want, haven't I? Bugger. Alright, Battle Cactus Fruit. Why would I sell you that? Okay, 29 is what I can now sell. One health. Means not fission battery. I can't sell you those. Sell you a sensor module. 3 scrap electronics. There you go. Okay, I did put all the books in here. That's better. I'm a little concerned. The storm outside is still pretty strong. I won't be too surprised if I end up losing power again. Why did I skip over the pre-war books? They go in here. Okay. Now. Being... This is this. Actually, no, this I'll save for after I've finished X13. I'm gonna head down to the think tank next. Okay. That's Dr. That is Dr. Boris. That's what I want. Dr. Boris.
Thanks so much for sparing Gabe. I know he's really quite killable, which is why I had to augment him. But you needed none of that. You're quite elusive, or fleet-footed, more so than our old mailman. He didn't get far before Gabe caught him.
Now the next bit.
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Oh, he has an animal friend check. I didn't know that. That's so cool.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
There we go.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
It's interesting. I don't know. I've always been kind of angry at Dr. Boris, just simply because of the fact that he genuinely, the point is that he hurt his pet dog. But at the same time, like, didn't really know he was doing it, and when he figures it out, he actually regrets it, so it's like, clearly he made a mistake and he knows it. I believe that's everything for that. Yeah. No, what am I doing? I want world map and X13. Well, I'm curious. What was... Okay, I guess you take it to the... I don't know. Right, there's the gloves. You'll notice this thing... Oh no, it doesn't... Oh no. Never mind, I'm being silly. That doesn't happen until later. Field gun prototype. We successfully created a capacitance module capable of making a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter, while the physical... Oh wait, yeah, we read that. Look. Mark II glove research. I've been working with Mori on fitting the gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Now, granted, I won't be wearing the sneaky suit unless I absolutely have to, because unfortunately, it is medium armor, not light, so it gets rid of all my perks that make me move fast. It itself does have a move faster thing built in once it's fully upgraded, but no. Figured there'd be something half decent in this room because of the fact that, you know, the door was locked, but no. Ah, there's the... Not those ones. Oh, those ones, okay. Oh yeah, so the one on the table is, hey Ghost, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thin red paste. Pre-war book, thick red paste. We just made Dr. Boris realize the error of his ways. Now we're doing X13. And that is just the same one again. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to a breakthrough of my own by adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs. I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, and an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Well, not currently in Vegas. I mean, like, I'm in New Vegas, but, like, I'm actually in Old World Blues right now. And Old World Blues is being interesting. Obviously, it treats you how Old World Blues always treats you. It's not very nice. Chest plate. You have obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing X13, but also has medics and stimpaks reserves for all your pain damage needs. Medics and stimpaks not included. See, this is a pretty good outfit. Like the stealth suit Mark II. Overall, once it gets fully upgraded, it's pretty good. The issue I have with it right now is that it's light. It's medium armor. It's medium. If it were light armor, I'd slap it on in a heartbeat. Well, no, except if I lose crit chance, so no, but... I've uploaded Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to this system. As we upgrade the suit, it will automatically adapt the new systems to the user's specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. It will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale a key of my infamous battle brew. Make Kale a keg of my infamous battle brew. I misread the word keg. Genius. Yeah, how's things treating you since you just woke up? Hopefully you're not feeling too groggy. Because I'd know that feeling. Oh yeah, Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. That says damaged prototype. Those are not damaged prototypes. That is Chinese stealth armor that they were deconstructing to try and make their own armor. And I have the original in my inventory. Good, good. Glad to hear it. I have both the stealth suits, the American and the Chinese one. Kudos for the Beanpod edition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I mean, I had to move my Battle Brew setup over to X12 storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fit about it to the leads. Huh. I'm doing a Fallout 4 one with Charisma Clover. Yeah. Intriguing. Yes, run the test. It will keep you out of my way. I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days and we must be able to show them progress. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. Ooh. La Fantoma. Completely useless, but I'll take it. He thinks of vodka. This is the last time I'm going to warn you, but I can see that comic book poking out from your field manual. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a discipline notice, and you can spend your free time polishing emitter arrays. God damn it. Work drama, am I right? I don't know why I didn't read the fact the desk was empty. Ah, it's a VR area. Protonic Universal Axe. Oh, it's not the only. It's not a unique thing because that's the second one I found. That's interesting. VR simulation note. Oh, yeah. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much it has killed us. And now I will kill it. Yeah. Where's the mirror to mirror duel? Ooh. No mirrors in Fallout, at least not in 3 New Vegas. The engine couldn't handle it, so they're all broken. Go down into that area? You must be able to, yeah. Danke. Oh, that's a dead terminal. And that is empty metal boxes, a plunger, and dead terminal. Sunset sarsaparilla. Wee boom. Reward book. Ooh. I've definitely done this before, but like it's been a long time. Ooh. Pipes. Laser pistol. Dead guy. I mean, there's a bunch of dead guys, so it's not really a surprise. Another room. Preserved meat. That's a new one. Oh, look, it's the strange still. Attached to this still is one note with the following ingredients: 1 vodka, 1 mutant cave fungus, 1 salient grain. Oh. Vodka. I don't have those things on me. Also, preserved meat. That's an interesting one. Just heals you, okay. Even though it's clearly meant to be like raw meat, but whatever. Here, I'll take it. Vodka, salient grain, and mutant cave fungus. Well, doubt we're gonna find all that in here, but maybe. Oh, there's Battle Brew. Red Mist, whatever the fuck that means. Intelligent -1, strength +1, damage resistance +35, HP +50. Alright then. Night Stalker egg. Many Night Stalker. Oh. Okay. It does seem to be it for this room, though. Okay. Which is annoying, because I don't think that actually unlocks a recipe. I think you can only do that here, which... No, the door is not activatable. Oh, well. Oh, neat. Just to check, there definitely wasn't anything over here, right? No. No, okay. Oh! There are invisible Night Stalkers in this area? How'd that even happen? Wait, what? Wait, no, I knew about these guys, but how did they even happen, though? Also, if you're wondering, I have Animal Friend, that's why they're not hostile. That also revealed to me something I didn't know. Hello, Dr. Callus. Apparently isn't... Okay. Yeah, one thing I learned that I didn't know, Animal Friend, Dr. Boris has an Animal Friend check if you instead of just this normal speech check when you're doing the thing about, brain, please. Thing about Gabe. Ooh, hello. Nuka-Cola, Quartz, and Victory. More drugs. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there's a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing of the animals first thing on Monday morning. VR sim is corrupted? Damn it, sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit's systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus we're having power issues and focus on the retcon tests until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. Kale, P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. And then the same things we read before. Coffee mug, coffee mug, coffee mug, coffee mug, coffee mug. Come on, coffee mug. Okay, I guess I'll stand up for the coffee mugs, damn. So it was interesting that they clearly were making a helmet for it, but then they just didn't bother finishing it. Let's be real, if it had the same effects as the Chinese stealth armor, it would automatically be superior to it just for not having the helmet, but unfortunately, it's not light armor and it doesn't give you a stealth field, so it's not as good. Unlock elevator to test chair. Okay, that's just the same thing as before. Okay, just a random set of recon armor. Fair enough. Another stealth boy. It makes sense there are stealth boys here. Like, they were essentially just trying to develop their own version of the Chinese stealth armor. So obviously they're going to be studying those too. They never managed to get the... Oh, I mean, studying those. Stealth boys are the answer to the Chinese stealth armor, but like they're trying to make their own version of it, like an actual suit. So they're using stealth boys to try and do it, but it's never quite got to the point where it's the same. But actually cool if this ended up being like a better version of Chinese stealth armor, like Chinese stealth armor, but like comes with crit rate chance or something. I'm like, yes. And the ability to wear whatever hat you want. Of course, I think the reason they took out the Chinese stealth armor in this is because this is Obsidian, not Bethesda. B, it was horribly imbalanced. What the hell? What the hell is this damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma. And that grouch Callus called me an asset. What the hell is an asset anyway? Funny, haha, my last name is Butts. That got old in grade school. Snooby bastard. Sorry, I just need to vent. Just for the follow, appreciate it. Probably not. Hey buddy, I've been helping the guys over in Exit Take out a new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Callus has me swamped setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. Thanks. Wrestler Royal. I wonder if that's actually added, like... Oh, yeah, I'll make a desert shell, why not? Is that added the... Oh, it has added it here, nice! Okay, so I don't need to go back to that place. It didn't say anything about it, okay. Normally it mentions if you get, like... No, not always, never mind. Sexy sleeper, god damn it. Every time. Always a sexy sleeper. While Slough is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from cows, I decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over in X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctor like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures these halfwits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of that K9 weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me serious if I tried to take credit. Mentat Chow. I feel like calling it Psycho Chow would have made more sense for that, but I guess no. Yeah, maybe. Especially as a reference to the fact that that's what Boris did to Gabe. Give him Psycho Chow. Oh, Psycho Tat Chow, just because of the, you know, combination drug. Okay, no, this is the same one. I already did this one. This room, I need to open the door. Well, I'm going. When launching Mendoza stumbled through the various extreme tests and noticed a critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. Skilled scientists or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the casings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subject. I'll see if I can reinforce the casings after the leads visit the facility this week. That tells you a way of helping yourself do one of the tests. Although, to be fair, you can also just cheat every single test if you want, and nothing stops you. Okay, I think they lock the doors, but like, as long as you have lockpicking, which you really should, you're easily going to get around it. Test area review. Chayanov had me run through the first part of the facility to the test the tripwires and proximity mines their day, and the suit kept chafing. Mori says some new firmware updates fixed the suit's filament sync ability, but I'm not so sure. Legs kept binding up on me, and the torso was ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from Slouch stashes. And yeah, it's Mendoza, so it's that what the hell's the same one from before. I've noticed your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an implant which has been proving to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Dr. Kalis. Y7. Not what I want. Looking for, I think it's M8? Maybe it is Y7. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh no. Pay more money. While there's an ad break, I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, break over. I'm just getting back to my computer now. Just had to run a tap for a bit to get the heat up so I could set the dish from earlier. Steeping. I'll just drop that. Guessing, since these guys are technical now. Anyway, I can still hear the Night Stalkers. Aha! Sneak skill book. Not that I need that one, but yeah, I'll just take all of that. Right now, nothing here could possibly be hostile because I haven't started the test yet. It only turns hostile enough for the tests. Those are here before the second test. Intriguing. I thought they spawned in with it. So no, I literally can't interact with this while it's not. It's technically not on already, so. Nuisance. Really hoping I could fuck with that now. Like, just deactivate it so that. Well, then again, it would just turn back on. Unlike the robots, the turrets just get turned back on, like, each time. Because, like, a part of what you're doing, you can do is to deactivate them, I'm pretty sure. Those are worth quite a lot of experience, actually. I think it's 50 base, and then obviously my, I've got that lessons learned perk, which gives me, like, an increase based on my level as a percentage, so it's like 43% increase. Oh, 43, 47, 46, 47, something like that. 46. What is this again? Not sure, but I know which room I'm looking for now, at least. I am now over encumbered. God damn it. I don't know why. Oh, I'm sneaking because it's faster. Yeah, one of those is irradiated. No thanks. This is getting a little mental. Oh, right, I can read that. Fucking hell, I forgot about it. What does red mist even mean? I don't know. I forgot those red paste things are actually insanely good healing items. Like. Oh, level 47. I'm trying to run out of skill points. Place to put my skill points. Oh no. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take piercing strike since I am liking my melee weapons right now. That's right, this is what test term was. Okay. Oh, since my encumbrance is so high, I'm gonna head back to Thingy before doing the rest of this. Help if I had any idea where the fuck I was going. Ah, this place is confusing. No, I've just gone in a bloody loop. Oh wait, what am I doing? The reason I'm not fighting is because it's a second door next to a different door. Hold on. Yeah, there it is.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service, sir? I was keeping those here. Best to check. signs of a light opera?
No thanks, mate, but appreciate the gesture. Oh, I am putting Night Stalker eggs in here. Thought I was. And the question is, where was I keeping those empty bottles? Had to be near the sink. Like the sink of the sink. Oh wait, I'm keeping them in the fridge. I'm fucking stupid. I know this. Oh wait, I forgot I got some armor that I can't sell at the moment. So you know what, just so I can actually sell some stuff, maybe buy some stuff that I actually want, I'm gonna sleep for a couple of days. Okay, 12 hours would be 3 a.m. That's 9 a.m. I think, no, it's 10 a.m. 9 a.m. I don't know when he actually resets his inventory, but damn it, I'm gonna try and force it.
Might I be of service?
Apparently it restocks for 4 days, so it should be getting close to it by now.
Might I be of service, sir?
Nope. And you have to be in Big Mountain to do it as well, which is annoying, so right time to reset. I've been doing this DLC rather quickly by the in-game clock, apparently, because he never reset, and I've done almost everything.
Might I be of service, sir?
Really? How quickly have I been doing this shit? Oh. Oh. Apparently sleeping in the bed here doesn't count. God fucking damn it, that is dumb as hell. I want to sell him some of this stuff just to get it. Make it worthwhile, goddamn it.
Might I be of service, sir?
You might. But not right now, god damn it. Oh. Okay.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
You are refusing to...
Very
No. I did not mean to do that. I've either been doing this DLC extremely quickly or, like... It's being annoying.
Might I be of service, sir? Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today. If sir... Might I be of service? Very...
No, god damn it.
I hope I didn't leave my giant robo scorpion on. That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
So I'm just doing this, but I would really much like to start selling some of that stuff of yours that's sitting in that toolbox. He's just refusing to restock. And apparently this works.
Might I be of service, sir?
Okay, it's starting to piss me off, but you're refusing to do it. Like, why? So why is my carry weight at 239 rather than being down at 2... Oh, I'm carrying a protonic and versatile axe. That's not the only thing. Can't be. That's only 8. And that combat armor. That's 33. And the stealth suit. That's it. Okay. Pretty sure I already had a... Protonic and versatile X, right? Yeah, so that's just the second one of the same thing. Just go do this stuff in X13 because apparently it's, I don't know, he's usually bugging out a little and refusing to do what he's supposed to do. Oh. Okay. Please select test selection. Basic infiltration test. This may still document the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. Successful will automatically update the suit software and award an item in the supply counter. Success reach the administrator's office without being detected. Failure detection. So, fun fact. There's nothing to stop you as long as you have the requisite lockpicking skill. Oh, fuck. Wrong door. Alright. As long as you don't go through the wrong door. Fine, and you have access to lockpicking. Absolutely nothing to stop you just going. Nothing stopping just going up here. Oh my god. Seriously? Opening all the doors and then just walking to the end and jumping in. Oh my fucking god. Except for the fact, you know, the lockpicking minigame can be a bitch and refuse to work properly. Also, it only ever locks those two doors, I think. The other ones always stay open. I already hacked this. Quest added, Old World Blues. Oh, now push me up to the next level. There we go. Switch over neat. You know, let's just put... Let's max up melee weapon, why not? Okay, hold on. Sorry about that. Got a phone call. Ugh. I was just taking care of that. Hello, Corin. Welcome. Sorry about that. Got a phone call right before he turned up. I was just getting through that before we continued. Let's see here. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Good to hear. Glad things are well. Actually figure out what I want to take. No. Starting to run out of perks that I actually want. And I guess there's always like... you know what? No, not Little Leaguer. What the other one? Unless I already took it. That's the other thing. I don't know if I already took something or not because I'm just kind of... Belly, mad bomber. There, to swing for the fences. Do initial 20% damage to any 1 or 2-handed melee weapon is equipped. I mean, I do like my chainsaw. Yeah, sure. Apparently I have nothing equipped. Why do I have no weapons equipped? Hold on. Oh, so that should have been upgraded. Yeah, sneak plus 25. I don't really care for that, but... Yes. I know you're here, Oh, these guys do turn back on. Okay. I figured they... I thought they didn't. Oh, shit. It's right there. Oh. Oof, they killed one of the robo brains.
Not going to waste any more energy cells on this.
I'll have that though. Hey friend, down you go. Yeah, you guys sit. You guys just chill.
Might have been a blip.
Okay.
Are you sure you scanned something? Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius.
Oh, they.
Attack!
I love having Max Snake and wearing light armor. You just get like that plus robotics expert is so fun. Just walk up behind all the robots and say, "No, actually, you know what? I'm turning you off. Screw you. You don't get to fight anymore." Oh, wait. Mug for Muggy? Yes, please. Okay, time to actually destroy those Robo-Scorpions for the experience. Ooh, another mug for Muggy. Don't mind if I do. Wrong room. Okay. Around you, cheeky shite. Come on. Come on, I don't have all day for you to sit there like a twit. Thank you. It does relock these, that's pretty neat. Do you get the experience for them each time? No. Not so neat. Okay. Now is this still on my side? Yes, it is. That's the advanced infiltration test. Steal a document administrative without being detected by the patrolling robots. Laser trailers and proximity detectors have been activated for increased ability. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Reach administrative officers to steal the document. Yeah, so I think it's all but the last test. You can just cheat, and the game does not care. The last one you can't cheat because you have to actually go and deactivate the robot. So. Well, whatever robots are left, because half of them are dead now, thanks to the robot scorpions. Robot compliance. For this test, you must disable all active robots without being detected. We need to calibrate the suit's FCG field compliance generator with the proper variants. All security measures are active. A successful run will award an item in the supply cabinet. Oh, I actually did miss a couple of the tripwires. Okay. Yep, I can clearly see the doctor's bag up there. Stop trying to lie. we go, and that's H13 finished. And now the stealth suit is actually really good. 5% sneak speed, perception 1, agility 1, and sneak 25. The problem is it's medium armor, so I literally don't care. As for the rewards, Chinese spec up. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual, 10 energy cells. The Fixing Things, a Locksmith's Reader, 10 Microfusion Cells, La Phantoma, and Programmer's Digest. Not particularly useful to me, any of those, but that's fine. I like how because I deactivated while it was walking backwards, it continued to walk backwards. That's so funny. Do you guys kill friend Night Stalkers? How dare you kill friend Night Stalkers? They're my friends. I thought that thing had already done a little explosion. Oh well. May as well unlock me. May as well do this bit now.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free. Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats. Now you're thinking like a citizen. What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
But you just said you would destroy the pencils. How can I keep a journal if you destroy all the pencils?
Stay loyal, citizen.
Apparently I haven't unlocked this other thing. Okay.
Well, how about that? Old Autodoc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, you ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but you don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want. Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostics says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though. Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
I don't know what this does.
Well,
What does that do?
That scalpel. The fish scalpel.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online. Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now that boy got some issues. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want. Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Opera singer, Gabriel's Bark, Tarantula.
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more. Get you later, Gator.
No, not this room. We'll save Muggy till last.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out? I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction. Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people. Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy. Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen. That bitch, she thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad. Sure thing, sweetie. Bye now.
Okay, I know that you can flirt with them if you have Black Widow. I know it's a male character. Not Black Widow, Lady Killer. I wonder if the same thing's true if you have Cherchez La Femme as a female character.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition. We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it. As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights. Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
No, I'll wait.
I smell sedition.
I've heard that one before. It's so good. Come on, ad break, bloody hell. It doesn't take this long. I mean, it does. It literally takes a set amount of time, but, like, please hurry up. Like, goddamn. There we go. Right, toaster!
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom! A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world! Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire! Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too. Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions. You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night. Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturday Night Power Fist? I can hook that shit up!
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down! Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Fucking toaster, man. It's completely insane. Where's the... It's in here.
Foot bones connected to the leg bones connected to the purple.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then? Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100 gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so. You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed. Ah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I will clone the shit out of them. It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby? You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good. Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire, and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants. Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there, all the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
There we go. Rock flower, jalapeno pepper, into bean pod, xander root. There we go, and now those things will grow. When I come back later. Last but not least, how can we forget about Muggy?
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs? Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
I didn't know I had mugs on me. What the fuck? Shit. Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Level 49. So science can hit 100. Energy weapons and medicine. Why not? You know what? Now I can test it. SarzeLight. 44 wonder glues, 66 empty syringes. I am over encumbered because of that shit. I love that Muggy just wanders around. Muggy, you made me over encumbered. The fuck, bro? You had a deal.
Might I be of service, sir?
Hello, Queen Lizard. Welcome back. How you doing?
Might I be of service?
Have you finally... No, you still... think... At this point, I'm ready to tell you to get... I don't know. I'm ready to turn you off because you won't reset your goddamn inventory.
If Sir would press Sir's final area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Bet. I'm doing alright, yeah. Okay, what do I need to put in here? Miscellaneous is what I'm looking for. Oh, that's not the right one. Hold on, give me that back. That's the wrong box. The box over here I want. Bottle of wine with my name on it too. Gonna be passed out listening to Calman. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm telling you, I can get behind the whole idea of all the drinking, but you know, to each their own, I suppose. There's a Night Stalker egg and blood that goes in here, as does empty bottles. Oh wait, empty bottles, I literally scroll past them. Oh wait, no, they don't go in here. They go in the... Yeah. Where am I going? This way. No. This one. I don't know if that quest will actually direct me to where they are or not. Because, like, I don't know which ones I'm missing. I tried to get them all, but I've definitely missed some. How many? No idea. Actually, you know what I can do real quick, since I'm here, and... you. Wait, give me my books. All of them. Every last one. Perfect. Book shoot! Okay, I actually had that already.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
I have missing.
Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen? The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen.
Not my seditious materials!
They're peeping toms.
Luckily, it's just the destroyed books. And plus, blank books are great, because they let me make, skill books. 199 blank books. You know what? Yes. And then I think it needs Wonder Glue? I think that's all you need for this? Hold on. Let's see. To actually find them in my recipe logs now. Yeah, it's just Wonder Glue, the recipe, and 25 blank books. There's just even any books left in the volume. So basically books all over the place are for the most part, they're scorched or destroyed or, you know, something like that, or ruined. Pre-war books do exist. Depending on which game you're playing, they're either really rare or some are usually fairly common. Depends on how badly hit the area was. So, like, for instance, in the capital Wasteland, which is normally Fallout 3, there's hardly any pre-war books anywhere because DC was hit directly. So, obviously, everything's going to be burnt to a fucking cinder. There's hardly any pre-war book. In New Vegas, the Mojave Wasteland, it wasn't hit so badly because a lot of the Mojave is just desert. It wasn't hit as badly. Also because of Robert House. So, it's a lot less... There's a lot more of them lying around. He more or less just protected, New Vegas, Vegas with, I'm not sure what. I can't remember. But he basically just protected the place, so it's a lot less... Oh, it is the Scout Handbook, damn. In the base game, that would have been the Wasteland Survival Guide, but obviously that doesn't exist in this version. Grognak the Barbarian? Pugilism Illustrated. Where is it? Grognak the Barbarian. I think he says in dialogue he knew it was coming, so he had something to protect it. Yeah. He predicted that it was going to happen with probably computer simulations of some description, and spent a lot of time preparing so that Vegas would be a lot better off than most places. There we go. Okay, I'll put the rest of the blank books and that in here for now. I don't want to be carrying them constantly. Come on, Wonder Glue. Oh, I can finally put away some other stuff as well that I've been carrying. Yeah, because I fully upgraded the stealth suit, and I'm never using it because it sucks. Oh no, it doesn't suck. It's a good piece of kit. I have all the light armor, like perks, all the perks that make me do a lot better with light armor on, and it's medium armor. So no, go away. I'm keeping Joshua Graham's armor because it's light and it's better. Screw you. Oh yeah, the coffee mugs for, I mean, especially like this. Got a hat, got some sunglasses, a mask, and then just casually in the Salt Lake City Police Department. Don't worry about it. I brought my chainsaw, my official duty chainsaw. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's for all the ammo, you know. Got to keep your ammo somewhere. Hey, Muggy. There we go. Grading part, production functionality.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
I love Muggy.
Yep, here you go.
There we go. Why do you want
Why
mugs?
do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your back, taunting me. Sorry.
It probably makes me look like shove with that.
Carry away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart. Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many! I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those. is the new subject, Muggs. You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now? Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk. Sure, nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
No, Muggy, it's fine.
I'd like to meet the man. He's got no blues to sing.
I've got mugs for you. Don't worry, Muggy. I've been hoarding them just for this. I'm going to give you 24 mugs. You're gonna be so happy.
Oh, please, tell me you brought me some
Coffee cups. I love it. Here, take the mugs.
Oh, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Here we go. 48 Wonder Glue, 72 empty syringes. Where the fuck is my thing I put them in? Oh, no, I'm not gonna give him all of them at once. So I could just give him all like hundreds of that. I'd get over encumbered and that'd be annoying.
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed. Hurry back with that seed now, baby.
Pretty sure I gave you all the seeds, because you only find like one seed pack, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, maybe it's two and I've only found one of them. Upgrading water purification machine. Any empty bottles converted to bottle purified water.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up. You're going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you. Any empty bottle will do. Just not too dirty, okay?
And why did they give him that voice? Because then they could have him be... His entire joke is that he makes sex jokes about plants. That's the entire thing with him. He is just a walking fucking... Or, I guess, sitting innuendo related to plants. It's brilliant. Oh, I do have smart lights, okay. Do not give them innocent plants, they don't know.
How can I illuminate you?
Oh my god, it does work on both of them! Oh, that's brilliant! Sorry, I knew you could... I knew that, Lady Killer worked on the lights, if you're a male character. I did not know Cherchez la Femme also works. It's time to flirt with the light switch.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems? Slow down there, Tiger. We've got all the time in the world. No need to rush into things. Why don't you take some time to brush up on your knowledge so we can keep things stimulating?
Hammer's Digest.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
And then, have I got... I don't think have I got your upgrade? I do have the mood lighting. I didn't know if I'd gotten that already. I can't use either of these, but it's just good to get the upgrades.
You've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you? Am I not enough for you anymore?
It's so fucking cheesy. It's okay. It's the exact same lines that Lady Killer has, but it's just like, why?
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Oh, now that's ooh. And I like on the bottom one. Yeah, you're right. I do. Ooh, top or middle? I don't know. I think it doesn't matter as long as the feel one no light switch boyfriend. Well, to be fair, the reason is because the one who made them is a guy, Dr. Mobius. So it's not too surprising that both the light switches are women. And are both like incredibly fucking flirtatious. Also, you know, hate each other's guts. Also, fun fact, they're both voiced by the same person. That must have been quite funny, to be fair. Having to read lines for one, only to turn around and read the lines for the one that hates it. It's like, wait a minute. No, I've said the top one before, so...
Now, don't you go getting a girl's hopes up if you don't mean it. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll believe you anyways. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Okay, so you're a sexy light switch. You know what? We'll have the mood lighting.
You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
Oh, that's funny. You could actually ask her to turn on either lights. I love the mood lighting because here we go. It's nice and red in here now.
The other light switch. You know she's riddled with viri, don't you?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
What's the haps? Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
I don't remember which one is... I'm gonna take Gabriel's bark. Mostly because I love Gabe. Gabe is awesome. It's that damage 65, DPS 74, critical strike knockback. And it barks. Also the orange one. I don't know. I think Tarantula is the strongest one if memory serves. Hold on, let's find out.
What's the haps?
It's also the purple one, which makes it the best one. Damage... Oh, no, that's weaker. Damage 74, DPS... No, that's stronger, yeah. Critical strike incendiary.
What's the hap?
Am I missing one?
Ooh, baby. Let's turn off the lights and turn on the lights.
Pretty sure I did that by talking to you. Damage 65, DPS, and critical kill dismemberment. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely missing one.
What's the haps?
Yeah, well, we'll take Tarantula. Well, no, we'll take Gabriel's bark just because I like the idea of having it bark. I'm not going to use it much, just simply because I don't really care about using it, but... Damage 82, DPS 89, and my chainsaw is now damage 118. Oh, that thing is beautiful when your melee is maxed. I'm gonna put away the X2 antenna. It's been fun, but I like my chainsaw too much. Oh, so let me check something. Can I upgrade this to Fido? I don't know how you do it, but I know it's a thing I can do. Do I do that here, or... Yeah. K9000 upgrade. Cyberdog gun upgrade, yeah. Now I have Fido. Unfortunately, it uses a pretty rare ammo type in .44, but also, I'm curious, can I put the mods on this one? No, you can't mod Fido. You can only mod the base one, okay. He's got the unique variant now.
One time, the biological research station told me he dropped a mug down his processing chute. When I reached in, seeing me.
Might I be of service, sir?
Please repair these things. Why is it repairing the... That's weird. That thing's supposed to come back at full condition. Yeah, I know. What? Research station. What the fuck, man? Leave Muggy alone. Hard enough being Muggy. You don't need to be mean to the poor boy. I will put Fido away. It's okay, Fido. Don't worry. Okay, I need another... You know what I need to do? I need to buy back the K9000 Cyberdog gun I sold this guy.
Might I be of service?
So what ammo are you carrying? Nothing I want. Okay. Because I already bought all the ones that I want. Where's the box? Where's the box? There is the box. Combat armor, cartons of cigarettes.
Might I be of service?
Sell the combat armor. Sell however many of the... Oh, I meant ammo. That's not gonna work. Kind of figured that might happen. Okay. There we go. Auto dock. I think you need your upgrades. E13, Y3, Y7.
You
Yeah, I thought.
require some additional services? Rightly so, I should think. All right then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Yeah, I thought so. I don't have the one that I want. Also, more Cazador damage. So this is about to cost me most of my caps, but you know what? It's worth. And I haven't even found the last one yet. I knew I was missing one. I have not finished influencing people game. I know I haven't finished that. No, don't take it away!
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today.
You require some additional services?
If sir will permit the compliment.
You require some additional services?
Yeah, I just spent 40,000 caps. What the hell? Right. Okay, that's really annoying that it took away that, Yeah, I thought the last one was going to be there. Why did it take away influencing people? It wasn't done! I know for a fact that's not done because he has another implant. What? Huh? Wait, hold on. I missed it? No, I don't want to go to the think tank. Balcony. Z14. Where's Z14? Now, so annoyingly, this is the one I believe with the Cazadors, so I guess I'm fighting the Cazadors again. Because they keep respawning every time I come back. Yep. Luckily, chainsaw! Well, there it is. I may have already maxed out the End Avenger. If I have, I'd be a little sad, but oh well. Okay. Apparently it's just... What? You know what's funny is that literally that and one other thing which I don't actually think I can get. Or maybe I can. Hold on. I literally was missing 2. Right. I'm gonna go look for that other one because I'm annoyed that I missed it. I don't even need it, but I'm annoyed that I missed it. Come on, then. Bloody Cazadors. Apparently, I... not joking about being able to get inside this thing by accident. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Wait, there's 2 of these things? Are you fucking kidding me? Set up camp here after Yangtze attack 2 exposed here. Transmitter is vulnerable. Hacked it. Set up remote link so we can access it anytime. Need to find spot closer to North Train Tunnel with clear broadcast. Line of sight to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yangtze. There is the weather station northwest that drew the courier here. But going there sounds like trouble. For now, going to scout the waste disposal site and around that. And around the perimeter of that Securitron plant, see if I can find a more defensible position. Which he did. He indeed did. I already had that mod because they appear in the shops and in the base games, but still it's pretty nice to get the actual mod thing that I was supposed to get for the quest, but apparently it decided I didn't need to. It spawned enemies for weapon testing. God damn it. You know what? No. No. A coffee mug. Well, somebody's going to be happy.
You require some additional services?
Yep, sir. I want to spend another 20 grand.
Alright then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
It's only 10 grand, nice. However, yes. More crouch speed. Let's see. Implant M5. It should just be down here. Yeah. Implant increases your crouch movement speed by 20% for greatest efficiency as a test subject. Whee! I love it. I love it.
Might I be of service, sir?
And that's all of them. I was literally missing 2. Like, that's so fucking annoying.
Might I be of service, sir?
No, it's 9 times 44. 360. 396. Yep. get some empty bottles going on.
Between you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob. I can do that. They've been thoroughly washed, haven't they?
You're the sink. Where the fuck else would I wash them? "81 purified waters." I don't really want to carry 81 purified water, but you know what? I have done it. Drop that down to 10. I'll keep 10 on me. There we go. Alright, I guess it's more or less time to be wrapping up the DLC, yeah. Also, where? No, I'll do the last thing first, because apparently I need to go find the last... It's trying to send me in to go and get it from, like, inside for the Forbidden Zone, right? Yeah, I literally can't go in here, you dipshit of a game. Okay. Like how I randomly stand up and then remember, actually, no way, that's not good. Why is the door red? Done all the side stuff of talking to all the people.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated. What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes, yes. Yes, No, I mean yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know? I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out. Yes, that's what I believe I said. I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves. I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his. Heal you? What, put you back together like some giant hard-boiled yum-yum deviled egg? I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Oh yeah, now we have to go to the Forbidden Zone Dome. And I sneak at the speed of goddamn sound. Let's go! Oh yeah. You can see me all you want, mate. I've got a fucking chainsaw. Don't think you were ready for the chainsaw. $401 DPS. Actually pretty good. Right. Forbidden Zone Dome. Ah yes, flee! Flee in terror! That's my chainsaw doom! God, I absolutely love that. The chainsaw just absolutely tearing them to shreds. Did I even take a hit that time? No, I didn't. Oh, I absolutely I'm loving this. I'm loving the chainsaw. And the thing is, there's a weapon, a different weapon I really want to have that I haven't got access to yet. I'm so glad I found a fucking chainsaw. Okay, put on your goggles. Fun fact, this is the only time where that deactivation thing from Robotics Expert... Yeah. So every other robot, that is permanent. This is the one time where it's not. Oh, fuck. Of course, it took it off the thing because I switched out with the one I was using. Wonder if I'm allowed to do that again. Yeah, I can keep doing it. That's even funnier. I didn't want that. Fuck. Oh well. Pretty sure it's master. Ooh. Did I take science up to 100? I think I did. You don't want to get hit by that beam. It does like thousands. No, it does huge amounts of damage and rad damage. It's like just try not to get hit by it. Not like an instant death or anything, but it's just like really, it hits really hard. As far as I remember. Okay, this is apparently not the one I was looking for either. Oh, it's this one. I'm annoyed because it did actually... Automatically, atomic lasers putting an incredible strain on the giant Robo Scorpion's generator. Damn thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. I pushed for reducing the lasers output by 25% and said they slapped a backup generator onto Scorpion. Dangerous if you ask me. The systems weren't designed to handle the power from two systems at once, and if some rookie tech fired at the backup generator too early, well... Yes. I feel like it doesn't know where I am at all, because I'm just kind of chilling. No, you don't see me.
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
I wonder if I can see now that you kind of... Yeah, okay, the lights have kind of come on a bit now. That's good. Not entirely, mind you. It's still kind of dark in here. Oh, I'm assuming that's him back up again. Off again. Let alone gaining experience by going up and doing that repeatedly. not here. Why was that power fist in there? What? Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype systems will all be fried and we won't be up and running again for weeks. The military is expecting delivery of the battle-ready model within 6 months, and the project has already had enough delays. Yeah, the bloody layer on it and one of these things. Fucking hell. Oh, and that took me up to level 50. Well, I mean, I only have 6 skill points left, so 100 across the board. And that unlocks the special perks. Well, that's interesting. I've only got this one. Oh, because it's I think you have to actually be. Okay, you can't take all of them, annoyingly. Actually, wait, why can't I take those? Because I'm not. I guess you have to be. Yeah, you have to be evil for that one. You have to be good from that one. I mean, don't get me wrong. Actually, to be fair, ain't like that now is really good, but then this one, your critical hits inflict plus 50% damage, and given I'm on a critical build, yes. Reach level 50 with neutral karma. Guys, it's dead. Oh, time to go and confront Mobius. Did I already come up here? Oh, I did, okay. I'll deal with Mobius in a minute. Obviously, I plan to loot the place. all the mentats because Dr. Mobius is completely addicted to them.
Electrons attached to the neutron. The neutrons attached to the meson. Mesons connected to the proton.
Is that right? I don't actually know if meson. Maybe. And again, he's also mad, so, you know, he's kind of combining a song that's about the body with the parts of the atom. I'm over encumbered. God damn it. Actually, part of that is just because I'm carrying a bunch of, like, extra versions of weapons. Or not. I'm just carrying a lot of scrap in that, I guess. Damn it. Another bloody layer. I think I just laser without the S, so it's layer. I just have to be over encumbered for now. Like, I didn't want the pack of cigarettes, god damn it. It was an accident. What I'll do... only weighs 4, it's just I'm so close to being maxed out already. Yeah. Probably fishing batteries, it's always fishing batteries. It's heavy as shit. Yeah. All the chems as well. Oh, Dr. Mobius. You're batshit insane and I love you for it, but like, goddamn, man. Gotta get off the cams, bro. When you... Hey, have I gone mad? I forgot it. Why is this happening now? Yeah, like a big version of a stealth boy almost. Fixing things. Hold on, before I do anything else. There's Dr. Mobius's glove. Where's his scrubs? It's the only thing I'm missing. That's a trunk. There they are. Seriously? You were working fine upstairs. Why are you doing this now? You know, I'm gonna do this while I'm dressed as him. Why not? So, Dr. Mobius's scrubs, Mobius's glasses, Mobius's glove. Dr. Mobius. No, come back here. Mobius, I can't move his glasses. You come back here. God damn it, Mobius, come back. I can't move as quickly as you.
Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely. Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat? I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end. Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I. Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition. I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well. Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers. The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break. Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. I find things curious as well. Go on. Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought, but they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts. Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do. Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming. Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then... The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Why is 9 and 7 a Wild Wasteland trigger? Because that's normally B's and A's. Why are they 9s and 7s? What?
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional. Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do. Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host. There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
I'll use perception, because it's quite nice to mention Doc Mitchell. But yeah.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats in just you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal. And yours was a light case of bullet
Hello,
headitis.
Reese, and welcome. How you doing?
But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation... I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly. Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so. The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either. Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried. Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
I already went through that, so I'm just skipping.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats. Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
There we go. Jesus Christ, that just took me through 2 whole levels!
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Level 51, I can't actually assign skill points. I see I'm not allowed to take the other... Well, I don't... I'm not in thingy, so that's fine. Bloody hell. I don't even know what I want to take at this point. You know, where is it? Why not? I'll give him a try. And then, yeah, level 52. It's like immediately goes up to 52 as well. I don't think that unlocks anything, so... No. Actually, do I unlock anything anymore? Well, no, of course it won't unlock anything. The last perks unlock at level 50. Sure, why not? I'll start taking nuclear chemist and quantum chemist too.
Neutrons attached to the neutron. The neutrons attached to the meson. Meson's connected to the...
Okay, we're gonna... Wait, why am I over encumbered? What? Oh wait, I already was. Right. I'm gonna go talk to my brain.
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now. I do so love integers. Electrons attached to the neutron. The neutrons attached to the meson. Meson's connected to the proton.
I'll have a look at this later. I'm curious about that Wild Wasteland encounter, because I did not know there was one there. Hello, brain.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get. Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie? Yes, Well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you? Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing. Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment? I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those, feelings that motivate you, those urges to hurt people, to take and crush and maim, do you know where they come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
I've not heard that one before. Huh? It's not what he normally said, or it normally says.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand. Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it. I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you. Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones. I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it? I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
I mean, I know that. I know that they wouldn't. They immediately want to turn around and be like, no, 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 come on.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
Oh, damn, there's actually like a bunch of checks here. I'm going to show them what's really the brightest thing in the room. Ever had a squirrel brain omelet? that, but on a bigger scale and with bombs. You just forgotten the little things like sharp blades and heavy chunks of steel. Gonna show them even a video screen can get a black eye. I love that because I've got everything maxed out. I get all these different options. I didn't even know these were here. I'm actually kind of annoyed now. I don't know if there's like a bunch of options in the other one. I like this one.
Oh, energy weapons, yes. I'd almost forgotten how much fun those are. How do we proceed then? Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Your brain added.
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
I'm gonna quick talk with Dr. Mobius because I'm pretty sure he actually has something to say right after you've had that conversation. I might be wrong, but I think he does. Hey, good old Doc Mo.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale. If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere. Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly. Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans. Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery. Love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, the eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear. It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell. Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please Please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all. Not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Can I have a mentat?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
I love that. Mentats added.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
What?
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
Back to the think. Well, back to the sink and then the think tank. I do it the other way, but you know. Right, I forgot this takes a while because of to go all the way through this bit. This is gonna be painful. Can I drop down here? Probably take damage, but no, I didn't. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't take damage, but cool. Wait, 404. That's not enough to. Oh, that is. Yeah, okay, I was afraid that might happen. Oh, God. What's the... Alright, we'll put away some things.
Might I be of service, sir?
Well, hello there. Can I get you a drink? I can do that. They've been thoroughly washed, haven't they?
It's kind of your job, girl.
Might I be of service, sir?
Through here. Here. Mobius's glove. Second advanced layer, because I don't really need to carry two. Yeah. Mobius's scrubs and glasses. SarzeLight fists, hold on.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire. Soon I will... What? It did? Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again! Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes. The sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Ooh. I'll give it this.
Any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me? Like I said, bring me a SaturnLight Power Fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you! Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me!
There we go. I now have a superheated, SarzeLight Fist superheated, does critical heat damage and is stronger than the previous one. And if you equip it, superheated. I'll put that away for now. I don't need it on me.
If I made out with the sink, would you pay attention to me?
Maybe I always pay attention to you, don't you? Oh wait.
What's the haps? Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Roboscoping.
Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
There we go. Oh yeah, takes it off my hotkeys. DPS 103, damage 92, critical strike explosion.
If you know what the word proletariat means, do you know what that makes you? Well-read and erudite. For a communist.
I don't like that it's green for the roboscoping. I wish this one was either bright red or... I don't know. I wish you could just choose which color the thing was without it being determined by the... Almost forgot. Nope, not you. Time to confront the think tank. I did tell him we would use energy weapons, so sure, Dr. Mobius is like Rotoscopian. Hello, Dr. Klein.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped? I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
I could lie. I could say that I spoke to Dr. Morris, but I'll go with the one that I actually work towards. You should confer with your colleagues first, because like that's the whole point of the quest where you like talk to them about stuff. Is you can basically turn all of them on him.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things. Like names. And... You know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but There's no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist. Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
Wait for that ad break real quick. Okay, I got that bit wrong. Oh, we're done? Okay, cool. Now, Democracy Research Facility.
You dare use logic against me? That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm. For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
leave the think tank. Very well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Monkey did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Monkey. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Cybernetic canine gender female designated Roxy sat in her guard post in X8. That is, until her I'm in heat programming circumvented her stay routine and she loped into the Mojave. There she ran across Rex, who had been following the courier, just as she had. They barked for a while and realized they had a lot in common. Teal constructed a litter of cyber pups with a small army of Boston terrifiers.
The courier,
God damn it.
organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the Wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Okay, lost brainless, gained big brained. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the events and knowledge remain. Your head still cannot be crippled. You know 10% resist detection now. Surprising, your damage was improved by 10%, minimum +1. I mean, if I don't want to be addicted, I can just take the thing that makes me pretty much guaranteed no addiction. Or 50%. Guard the Big Mountain transport upon discovery, transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Mountain. To return to Mojave or go back to Big Mountain from the Mojave, you simply equip transport upon as you would pull the trigger and away you'll go. No dome won't work in interiors or in combat situations, totally incapable of harming your enemy. Oh, there's level 53. Every time it's like level. Yeah, I'll take wherever it went. Quantum Chemist, just so I can have both of them. I could take Chem Resistant. I thought there was one that make you just completely immune to it, isn't it? No. Quantum Chemist.
Good morrow on your return to your domicile, sir. I trust you shall find things in order and the riff-raff contained.
Now I have the Big Mountain transportal ponder right here. It's what's connected. Okay. That's interesting. It does an ADS. I thought it did. I have one last thing to do here, but I won't be doing it right now. So apparently I didn't find all of them. Where does it need me to go? Apparently over there somewhere. Oh yeah, I see. That's only half of the thing. I thought I had them all, but I was wrong. Anyways. One last thing I will do before leaving, though. There's one more. What the hell? Brain, please. What? Oh, fabulous. You're joking, game, right? Yeah, why am I not hitting? And also, why am I taking so much... Oh, I'm guessing he's using a fucking anti-material rifle. Sheer amount of damage I'm taking, that must be what's happening. No, it was a hunting rifle, okay. I don't even know where it is. No, it's on that side, okay. And the lost side of it. Stupid bloody Labama. Proton amps, of course you did. Yeah, one more thing for Wild Wasteland is what I was trying to get to before I got rudely interrupted by those lobotomi. Here it is. A little reference to the thing from, I think it's the Second World War. Little graffiti thing that was put up by the, I think it was the Allies. Right. That's gonna be it for this time though. Next time probably won't be till sometime next week. Plan for that will be, well, take care of the last bit of the quest, of this quest here, and then head back to the main game. Also, I will want to test out to see if the transportal ponder will work from the capital Wasteland, because it would be very useful if it did. If not, I might look for like a mod that lets me like have a more robust transportal ponder that works a bit better. Because I know there is one out there, I just haven't gotten around to. I just left it in case this mod changed it so it at least worked in both and could take you back to both, but we'll see. But anyways, I kind of went on a lot longer than usual because I just wanted to polish out the last of the DLC. Oh, and also there's an enemy I haven't faced yet here that we will be going after the finishing off that quest. It lives down there by the Forbidden Zone, so that'll be a fun thing to go find. But anyways, that's gonna be it for now. It from me with my damn chainsaw. I love this fucking chainsaw, it's just so fun. But yeah, that's it. Cheers for watching, hope you enjoyed, and as always, I shall catch you in the next one. Peace.